Reputation aristocrat. Hey Turtleman, how you doing? Sorry for the wait, everyone. I legit fell asleep. It was not gonna lie, it was a long day. Pretty good and good timing. I just got home a few minutes ago. Oh, good. It was a long day. I ended up falling asleep, so I had to. Okay, so about that day, first question: how did you do that to your shoe? I was just walking. When Bonnie Mama and I got off the bus, I felt something on my foot, and when I checked the sole was peeling off. Apparently that happens if you don't that happens to shoes if you don't wear them too often. So you have to wear shoes in order for them to not damage. To not deteriorate. I hadn't heard that. So what Mama says that we should take them to the shoe guy so he can repair them. So yeah, that happened. I had to we had to do an impromptu shoe shopping. Oh man, I just had a serious American moment. You can't repair shoes, you just don't throw them away. Yeah, you can repair them. Why throw them away if they're perfectly usable? They just need some patch up and they'll be fine. Hey! Rathalos! Hey, Rathalos! I don't think I could find somebody who knows how to do that, at least not easily. You can find them easily-ish here. There are people that work on shoes and stuff. I'll just take them to the guy that's making my Lolita boots, so yeah. A shoemaker. I'm Eisenbart, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. If you have sent word an adventurer fitting your description will be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely return. The place is doing they're pretty scattered. I'll be doing some driving. So that happened. The problem is that I was going to save that money because I wanted to schedule a haircut with a stylist that specializes in my type of hair. But that's alright. We got the shoes. Bonnie Mama and I got some breakfast. And I got some. While we're in the we were at the mall. We saw a macaron stand. Man, every time I go to Silviragus, there's even newer stuff, and the city is bigger. And every time I go there, I end up hating this place even more. But yeah, let me. Damn it. I got some. I got some macarons for Bonnie's sister. Did you get your KFC fix? No, because on the way here, Bonnie, Mama, and I. We don't know what happened, but on the way there, the trip, we ended up extremely nauseous. I didn't have the stomach to, as much as I love KFC, I didn't have the stomach to eat a sandwich at that moment. So instead of a KFC fix, I got. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Bun. I got macarons. Not only for Bonnie's sister, but for me as well. Let me get the pictures. I got some macarons. And this is a bit on short notice, but let me put the image. It's a bit on short notice, but I wanted to have a hand cam of drinking some coffee and having unboxing the macarons and eating macarons. I got a sample from the vendor lady. These were filled with Nutella and they were so good. So here it is. Some coffee with chocolate, Oreo and dulce de leche, Nutella, white chocolate with Nutella, passion fruit and mango, with mango and yellow berry coulis. Lavanda with strawberry and blackberry coulis. So I got the lavender ones. The ones with the strawberry and blackberry coulis. And I got these. I thought it was a creme brulee, but I didn't see it. Turns out that they are creme brulee, but they're also macarons. Creme brulee macarons. So I wanted to do a hand cam and unboxing them and eating them. Creme macaron. Sounds cool. So it's gonna be a guerrilla hand cam stream. Maybe before Monster Hunter. Likely before Monster Hunter. So yeah. Gonna have these. So I got these, yeah, and new shoes. Man, you don't find this stuff. You don't find this stuff here. Like I was telling Bonnie Mama, every time I come here, it's makes me hate the other town a bit harder. Ah, well, I can't be around tomorrow. Actually, really? Oh, you have plans? That's all right. Hello, also what is that? Hey Chiazuru, macarons. I had to do stuff out of town with Bonnie Mama today and I found a macaron stand. So I was telling Chad that I told Bonnie Mama that every time I travel to Civic Lagos, it made me hate this town even harder. Which hello Bonnie-chan, hey Jeff. Which brings me to the bad news. That looks too sweet to me. That's the point. You drink it with unsweetened tea or coffee. So now the bad news, Chad. Well, too sweet is an oxymoron. Well, it is not completely bad news, but getting a bit of a rush here. So I talked to Bonnie's sister about looking into moving into talking to her friend and look the surroundings and the apartment and stuff, like not doing it right now. And she said that okay, but remember that we cannot rush this because it's not only about just packing up and leaving. We also have to repaint the house and leave it as we found it if we want to move. And if it doesn't pan out with my friend, we can just keep looking for a more affordable place in the other town, because leave it as you found it, minus the collapsing kitchen, right? Oh, that's definitely not on us. Like Bonnie's sister says that, yeah, that's not on us. That's on the neighbors. So whatever we didn't damage and stuff, like the kitchen stuff, that's for our cousin to solve. So and she got to this conclusion because at exactly between at exactly like 4:40 a.m. 4:40 a.m. and I think a few minutes earlier as well, I heard a very, very, very loud sound on the roof. Like it woke me up. Like someone just jumped into the roof. The perks of going to sleep late. So this time I did actually go to bed early. Like first it was around 4:30 something, and then a few minutes later the second hit like at 4:40. It actually made enough noise for to wake up and startle the neighbor's dogs. So Bonnie's sister is pretty much at least I can confirm that Bonnie's sister is pretty much open of us moving out of here. She's on board with it after what happened there this morning. Is it an animal? No clue. Boy, I wished. Boy, I wished it was an animal, Chiyasuru. That was no sound. That was no sound of animals on the roof. I know how animals on roofs sound like. Probably not, considering the last loud sound she heard was somebody getting shot. So it goes back to asking you guys that when the time comes, I hope you can help me with not only the moving, but also like paying rent and helping with bills at the new place. May not happen as soon, but with this, maybe Bonnie's sister will not balk if we start to look into stuff to move by now. Even Bonnie's sister considered that she feels uneasy in this place, like she feels like a stray bullet could hit her at any moment, and that someone may break in. So that happened. So that's a bad thing, but it's helping with the overall goal of moving out of here. We had very nice neighbors and stuff. Really kind people, but I was never one to stay at a place just for the people. If living in said place, it's pretty damn miserable. More power to those kind people to remain here and remain good people. But I cannot take it. But I cannot take it anymore. And I'm one that trots along difficulties. So the fact that it gets me this uneasy, well, there you have it. Got you, Bonnie. We got you, Bonnie. Thank you, Turtleman. And this is not the first time that happens here. Like when we just moved into the neighborhood, like in the same week, There were reports of fuckwads walking on the roofs trying to break into houses. So this is not the first time it happens. Eisenbart of Cap Drybond is seeking to solve a mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You will do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn when they might, where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of colours at the church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I will see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Will you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. So, yeah, that was the day. Bonnie Mama was really rushing in coming back because she does not want to leave Lord Bonnie alone. He's a legit fire hazard and may even get our dog killed if left alone for too long. I insisted that we could take a bit, but she wanted us to rush right away and come back immediately. I mean, she's not wrong. But we had the entire fucking day to take it easy, and she said no. Like, we could have come back in the afternoon. The only thing is that because I thought about it at the last minute, I couldn't get my hair cut. So next week I'm gonna go back to Silvilagusri because I'm gonna schedule to get a new haircut. About time I get my my hair trimmed a bit. It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by an Amalja before seeing to rot for several turns of the sun. Bonnie too, Shaggy? No, it's just for health. Really, it's good for your hair to cut it every now and then. And it's about time for me to get a proper haircut and maybe a different style. I want to get bangs because I have a giant forehead and I can't stand it. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you say any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party will not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It will not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Don't worry, we could play tic-tac-toe on it. No. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it so. There is a merchant by the name of August who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. God, I hate these places. How that is. August. Ah, it's that guy. Well, Gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Yulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, bleh, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbart. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. So I want to get a I need a haircut, so got a trip planned next weekend. So no stream this week next weekend, but I'll schedule an extra stream midweek to compensate. And this time KFC. Whoops. Please, miss, just leave me be. Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to just eat the macarons right now. I know that it'd be better to do it on stream and or maybe wait on Monday or Sunday if you can watch it, gentlemen. But I can't wait. I have to be tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. I'll set up a waiting room after stream. I have nothing to say but this. They'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Oh yeah, don't hold back on my account. I can see it later. some coffee with milk and the macarons, and let's go. But yeah, again, every time I go to Silvilagos, the more I want to stay, and the more I hate this place. There's so much nice stuff now. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh. Before I forget. So that's that was today. These are the plans. Hopefully everything works out. I told Bonnie sister, you know hardly anything faces me, but even this place is making me uncomfortable now, and I never get out of my room. Oh, I got the Kiara drive and finished Calio PC, but I had a brief moment of confusion. Apparently, if I use all the NVMe slots, one of the 7 SATA ports gets turned off for some reason. Guess which one I was using? Calio, the Kali one? I'm bad at guessing. No. Cal is an NVMe. I mean, there's 7 SATA ports on the motherboard, and I plugged Kiara into one. And that one is the one that got switched off. The 6 I wasn't using were still on. Oh, okay, sorry. Brain farted for a moment. So Kiara didn't work for some reason, or one of the other seats. That one is the one that got switched off. The seat wasn't still on. So Kiara refused to work. That's very unlike her. Yeah, it's in the manual. If I use NVMe slot 3 specifically, SATA port 1 specifically stopped working. So I moved her to another port and then it's fine. Well, that is weird to say the least. Did the manual say because why that happens? Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. but clearly it's a known thing. Somebody mentioned this possibility while I was googling. Seems very weird to me, but I'm sure it makes sense somehow. Welcome back, Laran. Have you learned Act of Import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we will know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Alamalandama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquet. He tends the graves of the leech yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. I was going to say something, but I forgot. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Not gonna spoil anything, but boy, the leaks of Jujutsu manga this week have been wild. The best way I can put it is a good portion of people got kirei. They got Yorokobe Shonen. Or should I say Yorokobe Shoujoutachi? Yorokobe Shoujoutachi. Kimitachi no negai wa yoyaku kanau. Literally, that's it. They got Grail Kun. That's why I don't wish anything, particularly with when it comes to what Gege does. And I reiterate my my idea that Gege is going the prison school route with Jujutsu Kaisen. Marquet. I am Marquet, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. You there, Turtleman? So for people that have no idea about the prison school thing, the problem with what happened with prison school is that the publisher canceled the manga, and the thing is that they will still make money from the released chapters and stuff. And of course the author was not happy with this. So as a last ditch effort to say fuck you to the publisher, he ended the manga in the worst way possible to make people so mad that they will stop buying merch and tankobons of what was released. As a last fuck you to the publisher. And I feel like Gege is going the same, but not a publisher, but everyone. The guy didn't even want to write Jujutsu Kaisen. He was prompted by he's definitely enough of a dick to do that, but it would hurt his chances of getting to write that idol manga. That's what I'm getting at. He didn't want to write Jujutsu Kaisen. He wanted to write an idol manga, and but his former editor prompted him to continue the story, and the story it got popular, and now he's stuck writing Jujutsu Kaisen, which he doesn't want to write. He's apathetic to most of the characters at best and hate them at worst. Gojo. And with recent developments, it seems that he is actively looking online for all the things that would make people the angriest, and adding them into the story. So looking back on what happened this week, it made sense. I just didn't make any theory because I'd rather not expect anything from Gege at this point. He's way too much of a wild card. Hey, Jayway! So my take is that Gege is purposefully trying to get everyone so mad about the manga that once he finishes it, because he said he wanted to finish it this year, no one will ever buy Jujutsu stuff, or at least that no one will bother him about making spin-offs or continuing Jujutsu. He's basically trying to kill. I feel he's trying to kill the thing so he doesn't have to make more Jujutsu stuff, and he can focus on the on Idol Kaisen. And the recent developments this week is the best I can see. I without spoiling, is that a lot of people got Kotomine Kirei. They got Yorokobe Shonen. That's why I don't like, as much as I like writing and rats and stuff, I don't do it with Jujutsu because knowing Gege, what to expect from Gege is to expect probably the worst thing possible. So I didn't make any theories, but looking back on it, it makes sense of what happened. But there you have it. Rejoice, young ones. Your wish will soon become true. Will soon come true. Which is it's a fair warning. Be careful. Be very careful what you wish for. So that's the whole thing this week. They got Kirei, they got Kyubei, they got Grail-kun. I love how I just leave the guy there. There we go. Bart Simpson on the lawn moment. So I know you don't like spoilers, man. So did any of what I said was a spoiler, or was too spoiler? Even if I just use fake stuff because there is no way to put it. It's literally Yorokobe. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. I mean, not really. There you go. Snow White die. Esmore needs an... Oh, there she is. I hear you have done us the service of pouring a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Eisenbart when next you see him. I mean, not really? Okay. I mean, not really what? That it bothers you or it doesn't bother you? You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquet would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquet, and soon. You're towing the line, I guess? Yeah. I'm towing the line. Just that at this point, the best I can tell people is to not wish for Jujutsu, to not wish for anything and to not expect anything. Oh, and another bit. Apparently, remember that I said that Gege hated Gege had a former had another editor. He hated that editor, and he eventually got another one. So, considering the recent developments and stuff, it is very. Some people say that or feel that whatever goodwill or like the good stuff Jujutsu had were probably the direction of that editor more than what Gege wanted to do. And once that editor was gone, it's and Gege was basically left without a proper wrangler. Is that he's doing everything he's doing in the manga right now. So this is one of those cases where the editor is the one actually was behind the keynote of the stuff. It's usually editors the ones that fuck things up. Thank you, Darren. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn out of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Darren? Speaking of Gojo, a pleasure, my dear Eisenbart. The name is Tancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke of with August, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Ursen herself. Ursen? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you will be wise to keep an eye to this one. Still, the Leech Keeper Mark Hay. I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Eisenbart is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Ursen's integrity. Sister Ursen, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Praise out the boy, Laren, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Ursen's activities. So that's that. That's the situation with lobotomy, Kaizen. For now, I'll just I'll keep reading just to see what happens next. I enjoy me some train wrecks. Run, kitty, run! Also, very important, chat. I know it's difficult, but One has to learn to let go. Or at the very least, accept reality and that bad stuff, reality and fiction, and accept the accept events and deal with it and process it. Nah, chat's rage against the dying of the light. Well, it's more about accepting the bad things happen, and more often than not, you cannot stop them. And if you could stop them, if you could stop them but fail to do so, there's nothing you can do about it. Mop and satch all over it, but you gotta accept that what's done was done, and what happens is what happens. Glory lies beyond the horizon, little one. Nah, turtle man. If the anime gets to that point, you'll understand what I mean. And if you read the manga, you'll understand what I'm saying this. Best if you can let go, but at the very least, accept that bad things happen. As much as we want to avoid it, or could have avoided it. Please help! Sister Ursen went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the order of the other and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. I know it's difficult, Chad, but you gotta be strong. And I'll help you grow, and I'll help you grow too. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. It's Eastern Thanalan. Okay, then it's I was gonna say, oh, Corone's quote. I always forget Corone's quote about the impermanence of things. That's a good one, but it's a bit long, so I always have troubles remembering it. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? God forfend! I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans? And risking her own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Thancred doing Thancred things. Also, no wonder I didn't trust him. No wonder he made me furrow my brow, scrunch up my nose. Voiced by Yuichi Nakamura. It's Gojo right there, just less goofy. Ah, there you are, Lauren. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Eisenbar said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. You don't say! But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but... well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Laren. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? I can just walk in and do as I please. That's funny. Hey buddies, I'm doing some intelligence. queer leaflet. No problem. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? A strange slip of parchment found at the Amalji encampment in eastern Thanalan. This leaflet. See the wealth of now to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The learning, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about now thou seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Ursin makes of it. Like, a bit sad, but I realized that the Japanese like this the Japanese person that I sometimes talk to about my writing ideas suddenly deleted her Twitter. I went to check my DMs and my DMs with her were gone. Not just my stuff, but my whole DM history with her and her were gone. It's got all these fancy fantasy names, and then Camp Drybone. It just sounds funny. Well, it is in a desert. What else is going to be called? So fuck the desert. Wait, just out of the blue? She nuked everything without a word to you? Yeah? Just gone? So I look into it and said that happens when someone deactivates or deletes their profile. So nope. Gone. Why, I'm sorry, that's awful. Oh! Well, I'm sad, yeah, but I guess she had her reasons. Probably something happened, and she just deleted. I hope she's doing well, regardless. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor to this day? Nah, I don't think that's awful. I just think of it that maybe something happened and he just felt like leaving. You could try to search for the same username in other places, but imagine she cleaned up everything in that case. That seems to be the case. That's true. That's probably true, but still, suddenly losing a friend is hard. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This one not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Blasphemy, heresy, sodomy. The plot thickens, Laren. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt and irony. There is no doubt and irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Eisenbart what we have learned here. Let me check something real quick. Atsue, it's hot. Okay, let's go. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lauren. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Eisenbart wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Laran and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slobs should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. This will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen, Lauren, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Eisenbart has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Sounds like a plan. Looking real desperate, ain't I? Okay, we need to find people to talk. I preach the teachings of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Oh. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep you with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. She dares to look at me, lady, and presume she can't afford to shop here? The nerve. I know. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Laren. That's what I'm being told. Yeah, I've been told that. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Please let me go back to my clothes. I need a bath. Nah, it's okay, Bonnie. You're our nuisance. Damn right. Dusty shoe. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Laren. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Excuse me? Howdy, Bonnie and Chad. Hey, Justa. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Smashed. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Naldal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. She's no man, she's a kitty. I know that face. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you will have made a god's-awful mummer, August. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some months ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind? Pray tell. First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect that you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. What's good? What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves of the gods. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortals' Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No! I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe all that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Get him, nut puncher. Awawa. Laran, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Let me check something again. That's I'm hot and hungry. I may dip and eat one of the macarons. Okay, back. Wait, Kingston. You're hot and hungry every day, but you can fix at least one of those problems. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's farm. I just kind of arrived after the announcement, but maybe we'll have a guerrilla handcam stream. I got some macarons from my trip today. So and I thought maybe I could just have some coffee with milk and eat them and chat a bit. Then maybe is whether she can hold out until tomorrow without devouring them all like another little bastard. That's the thing. It is content. Starbird. Oh, that's cute. And also I was telling Chad how every time I go to Silvilagusri, I hate this town even more. Birdie. I honestly feel like Nobara when she arrives to Tokyo. I deeply connect with her hatred for the boonies. Welcome back, Lauren. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. If you call that getting along. My little sister rescued a baby bird recently. They had to feed it for a bit and then put it back in the tree. Seems like it made it back to the nest. Nice. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain whether the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Meeting a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I will have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bobblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It will serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. So yeah, I went to see Vilagusri, and then I discovered that now you can get macarons in Sir Vilagusri. It's so nice. It's no Tokyo, but it's still very, very nice, and an overall improvement over this backwater hole. Oh, maybe I should have bought a pavlova as well. Lost in Paradise, night and day are fading out. Keep out decent how. Hey, hey, hey. Lost in paradise, night and day fading out. Keep on dancing, hey, hey, hey. That reminds me, I need to get the Furyu Gojo figures, the noodle stoppers, and there's one of the based on the Lost in Paradise ending and his outfit. So I want that. I want that as well. My nose itches. There we go. The stream is technically still early, so I don't want to go and prepare coffee. Like, I don't want to go and take a break this soon, but the hunger, I'm feeling it. It's okay, Rabbit. Believe it or not, we actually want you to take care of yourself. kicking Dusty's shoes. Did you know that there is a lizard without legs? It's not a snake. Before you say that's a snake, no. It's a lizard without legs. Look it up. It is a lizard. It is a legless lizard. Just because it looks like something doesn't mean it is that thing. Let me look for let me look for the name. Legless lizard. It is called, literally called that, legless lizard. They look like snakes, but when you look at them, they're really just lizards. Like the head is the clear. Their head and the fact that they have eyelids is it is the telling point that there are lizards. Right, I've only seen those online. They kind of blow my tiny mind. Yeah, like there's not snakes, they're legless lizards. They look like snakes, but they're not snakes. That's kind of a funny oxymoron. That's kind of a funny oxymoron right there. They have ear holes too. Run, cat, run! Central Thanaland, so Gibanian. So I've decided, chat, and while it's gonna take me a while to advance the story on stream, I want to. I'm far in my other characters, so I've decided that at some point I do want to buy the game with the expansions. I should probably do it before June 11th because there's a sale. There's a pretty good sale on the Square Enix store for getting the game plus all the expansions, except Dawn Trail, of course. So I want to grab that. I like deals. Oh, nice. How much? Let me check. $60. $60 for the game plus Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, and a month subscription. Geez, for almost everything, that's a really good deal. It is. It says that I save $84. So that's nearly $100. Save right there. And if we do, we may just create a Bonnie Girl Laren just for fun. Cactus leaf. The rabbits are too tall, but I'm a rabbit. Well, you are small, but I'm a rabbit. And thus I must be a rabbit. You want to give me more? Have your cactus, lady. Oh, thank you. My baby brother will be so happy. My older brother doesn't take the leaves and sell them for more. Some news. Oh. Selling them for drugs, huh? Just buy rabbit ears. Then you can be a rabbit and small. No. I am a rabbit and I will be a rabbit. Kokosamu. Motamix. I was gonna say, that looks like a Karen. Caw. Who is uplander come to tendering of Mutamix bobby pots? This plain dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics except that the hilt does smell quite nice. That's Minfilia for you. Fiery tool drinks in her airy self. What? When full of airy self, fiery tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia. Materia join with other fighty tool. Then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Mutamisk is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Are these guys okay in the noggin? I guess it has rubbed off on them, the Mutamix speech. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fiery tool to Mutamix, yes? God, fighting tool is so strong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Goblins talk like that. Don't pay it too much mind. Ugh, lady bunnies can be 107 centimeters minimum. That's not very kawaii des. It is. It is gap moe. The materia master. Now eyes up of lander point at fighty tool, yes? Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here. Of lander take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the whole item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned the dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding. Oblander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Oblander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Oblander can become joiner of materia. If Oblander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Oblander best trade tongue fluff with learning ones of Mutamix. Oh, the beastmen tribes all talk a bit unga bunga. Forging the spirit. Are you ready to fill your brain case with knowings of crafty making? Of course. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their own. Through faithful service, their arms and armor that we use come to hold their spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into material, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of material extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it will be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production, so gotcha. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of craftsmen to meld materia. Gotcha! You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you will sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There is a chance that the material will be salvaged. Okay. You can now extract material from items. Material extracted from one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. Oh, Bunny, the new ninjas are debuting today, and I have news. Oh God. What? What, Turtle Man? What now? Twisty has a no safe forward tag, and it's Twisty. What? Twisto. Did your sister blow the fuck up? Okay, she is based. So far, she seems to be based. My only hope is wishing the same to the guy if he didn't turn out to be the scammer. Good luck, Twisty. God knows, if you're in need, you'll need it. And particularly if you are. That's what I was looking for, but I'm still looking. And I pray to God that the Niji sisters leave you alone. Just the fact that you make canny references make it them in a twisty, pun intended. Materials extract from one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract material from an item, you must have first created a spirit bond with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item's spirit bond reaches 100%, you will be able to select extract material from the list of available subclans. Once material is extracted from an item, its spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Ganbarie, Twisty. Affixing material to an item can be done by a disciple of the hand with the proper training, or by speaking with material melder NPCs. Should you wish to remove material, you may do so by highlighting it and selecting retrieve material. No fates? No fates. So for real though, I wish Twisted the best, and I hope she does well. As much as I hate Niji, there are people in there that really don't deserve deserve to be in a better place, and I hope they do better. VT seems to think Ryoma is really not the nighttime guy. Really? Hate the company, not the talents, except Aster and Luca and Sonny. And maybe more, we'll see. Don't forget Vox. Though with Vox is a more of a disgust, pathetic kind of hate. I think Vox will be more upset that I forgot him than if I had included him, of course. あんたは誰? I don't know, I will add Kyo to that list as well. Run! Run, cat, run! Come back! Couldn't find the evidence of that one, just the face. Run! Go for the nuts. Does that thing have nuts? It is a nut, kinda. That should be enough. Did you see the last one of maybe Finana astroturfing? I also see people in query 50 for Clara, and she may have eaten a bug. I may have to look at this earlier. People said it could be fake, but honestly it's Finana and I see her making a mistake like that. Everyone is here. Most of the things people claim are clearly the talents are so blatantly fake, it makes me wonder where all of the weapon I got isn't run off. Well, as I was saying, everyone is here. Hell, I won't even deny it. I am there. But, I think it's, the good old lurk more. And the problem with Niji is that, well, I won't deny that I'm terminally here. Niji doesn't handle it very well. Most VT clearly don't like them, and they insist going in there. And what VT says cuts them particularly deep. Finana's a little more likely to sleep off than most, but she's been doing this for a long time now. It will have happened already. You haven't seen it? Let me look. Let me look for the thing. Where is it? Where is it? So it's the image is a bit big, so bear with me. A lot of them are also just fans of other VTubers. Twisty was tweeting about La Plus already before the debut today. Good taste, Twisty, good taste. So there was this thread. Someone replied like that. Reply like this, and admittedly it does sound like Finana. So there was this reply here with this attached image. Now I'll show the image in a bit. So it's you folks can see on mold while Finana enjoys herself. By the way, that looks that looks terrible. And why it got so many views, it's because if you look closely at the thing, oh, I didn't save it. If you look closely at the thing, so here is the post. Here in the lower part of the image, let me go bigger. See, did you see that? It's very it's a bit hard to notice, but it's there. So view post engagements. You only get that. Specifically, you post engagements thing, you only get it there if you are seeing your own tweet, your own post. You get it from other tweets, but only if you go to the three dots on the upper right corner and select view post engagements. That's for other people's tweets. But when it's your own, it appears right under the post itself, view post engagements. So people saw it and then did some noise analysis, some image noise analysis. So calling a nonce fox sounds very in line with the fish. Oh, I didn't save the noise one. So, and they did some forensic analysis of the image noise to see if it was edited in any capacity, and it looks clear. Does she even say fuck? I know she says fish you. She is Mrs. Parasocial Fox. Just because she doesn't say it on stream doesn't mean she won't drop it out of stream. So the image doesn't have any noise that it was edited in any way whatsoever. So That's official right there. Let me show you the macarons again. Macarons! Could just be a good edit, but that's a high effort thing to bury at the bottom like that. Could just be very elaborate, but I admit that's possibly her. Next time I'm gonna get the passion fruit and mango ones. And the coffee and chocolate ones. Nice. Okay, back to game. So yeah, the problem with Nigians is that while there is nothing odd about being here, the problem is that they constantly get one guide over there in a place that clearly doesn't really like them much, and it seems to be there. So there you have it. Ironically, they would be better off if they just stuck to Reddit, especially now that Riku did a hostile takeover of the Niji subreddit. Welcome back, Laran. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. I mean, you say they, but really it's only a couple of them that really let it go to them, like Vox, the ultimate numbers whore. I mean, it's a speculation, but Rainbow too, she's there too. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Lara, and so make it your ally. I mostly still like Finana, but she's just not that smart. Poor fish. She also gives excellent dating advice. Like, if you want to be really popular, you have to play really hard to get. Even Petra, who's apparently never had a boyfriend, said that that's not how it works. That's terrible advice. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I mean, Finana's one of the ones who was never that sorry about not being a virgin, so she did something right at some point. No, what it implies is that Finana said that she has rejected many people before. She is popular, what implies that she is pretty. What implies that she does not have to make an effort to get into a relationship or find someone. Which, saying that play hard to get, it is really not good advice for 90% of people that have average looks at best. Boys are dumb, girls can try whatever, everything's going to work, whether they like it or not. Again, even Petra said that was not good advice. But being pretty and dumb sounds about right for the fish. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Without saying too much, Petra will know. I know, but the fact that Petra called out and said that's terrible advice says a lot. Let's go. Now we can use this. This. Lord of the Inferno. Mifile would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend August, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August attend as planned. Again, not the smartest fish. Well, yeah, it's not great advice, but I also believe that it works for her, because everything works because the downstairs captain fires when ready. The opportunity to ambush and capture Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I will have you provided to them, Laren. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Zion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Surgeon leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I do think she almost definitely got mind-fucked into it by Niji, but the one thing I do hold against her is what she said after Sayos grad, now that we have so much more info about that. Oh. Fate. Stay night. Well, you can say she's suffering from karma. Remember that now Finana herself is a metric. Someone CCV, the metric is 1 Finana, 2 Finanas, 3 Finanas. Shit, would I have time to do this? like this downfall has been a ride. I mean Niji in general. Oh, and the second gen Niji JP announced graduation. Which one? Give me a second, I'll look up and I'll look the name. We are trying. This is supposed to be a kind of a bit of a raid thing, but I'm going alone because of course. It's okay, this raid wasn't so much for not puncher. Sí se puede, sí se puede, sí se puede. Almost there, almost there. Almost there! Ah, no, era Gen 1, Gen 2. Oh, yeah, Gen 2, Gen 2. Suzuka Utako. Yeah, Suzuka. So I gave up an eye in just to cope a little with not getting correction Gojo on Phantom Parade. I'm gonna get the GSSR because I feel like I need something. I need something after those terrible rolls. Please spare me. Oh. I'm gonna get the GSSR because I'm hoping at least getting another copy of Purple Goju. And if not, Domain Expansion Megumi. That is a good Megumi. Guaranteed, and I still feel like you're gonna get burned somehow, poor Bon. You don't say. Oh shit, I've actually seen this face a lot. She was a big deal at one point. Worst case scenario, I get Mekamaru. The SSR Mekamaru, which is right now the worst SSR. Even worse than Maki. And even worse than Todo. Than Red Todo, I mean. Limited Todo is a bit better. Lemons. I hate lemons. I despise lemons. I love lemons. You know what? Fuck you. I love lemons. Especially on my... squeezing a lemon on my french fries. Look at this ankle. It has swollen to the size of an ogre pumpkin. All because I slipped on that blasted lemon rend. Who slips on lemon rend? And now here I am, mere moments from my destination in Vesper Bay, stuck on this side of the food falls because of a lemon. You wouldn't happen to be heading that direction now, would you? I could use a sturdy shoulder to lean upon. Pathetic. Lemon cake? That sounds tasty. So apparently, Correction Gojo is very, very good. Like, he is triple S tier. Now I want him. I need him. I did say I wanted all the Gojos. Something tells me Red Gojo is going to be Awakened Gojo whenever that releases. And that I do want to get, no matter the cost. AKA Haijo. Only needs her Gojo injection damage. Bogies. Hey, come back. I kinda like these little guys, they're cute. I don't really know what they are, but they're kind of endearing. Same. They're bogies. Ooh, nice. Okay, I don't need to farm for any more QB stuff. Let me see. Okay. Sorry. Kinda felt like I needed to sneeze. Oops. What's this? So yeah, that's that. Gacha woes. We cannot escape the gacha. Come on, kitty. You can do it. I love seafood, man. Oh, not puncher. You got this. Lovely Bernie. There we go. Eat shit, Bernie. The Ravica is gonna pop your bubbles. So yeah, next weekend, no streams. I'm gonna be getting some KFC, getting a haircut, possibly meeting with my friend if she recovered, because apparently she's been sick this whole week. So yeah, just a rest. Oh, that'd be fun. That's good. Hey, WTF. I'm here playing FF14. I'm advancing through MSQ as well as farming some fates for the Yokai collab, Yokai Watch collab. Ah, damn it. Any plans for next week? I was just talking about that. No stream this week. Next weekend, gonna be out of town. But there's gonna be more Monhon and FF14 hopefully. So only one day next week? No, I'm gonna compensate by scheduling in some odd days that I usually don't stream in. We shall ample bond supply. Huzzah! Sorry, I'm cleaning my nails. With sufficient exposure to milady's glorious smallness and flatness, I fear I would wither. Hi fellas, hey Axa! ¿Cómo vamos? This is central, so same old, same old. Hey, todos. Ah, damn it. Ooh, nice mount. Corre, gato, corre. God, I need a mount. Real bad. I really need to get better PC. Need to get something that can run some other stuff other than Minecraft and MS4 13. Why use MS Word when LibreOffice is free? I got Word for free. Because I don't care enough for the alternatives. Because I learn Word and I'm a grumpy old man who doesn't want to learn new things. Good point. I got this cracked version on college back in 2015, I think. But even an old man can learn new things. Not really. It has sentimental value. Hey, it worked. An old man can learn new things. A grumpy old man? Lord Bonnie can't even learn the refrigerator has supposed to be cold. Exactly. Oh, come on, let me... Ay, Axa, te perdiste que estaba hablando sobre cómo estoy moviendo mis fichas para lograr que nos mudemos de aquí. Eastern, what was Eastern? Somebody pointed out that banana poles could have easily been faked with inspect element, which actually, now that I think about it, I personally already know how to do that. Still just a maybe though. Chismecito. Wanna say if you a health issue like the good old days? No. Don't encourage her acts, she's barely keeping away from that as it is. What? Money. Money. Tell me your Machiavellian machinations, what are you planning? Ah, no, just to convince Bonnie Sister to start moving on us moving out of here. Ah, you're Lara and Bonnie of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalia and prize from them with the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, August, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet their traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Science. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalia plot if the mission succeeds, Lauren. Let's make sure it does. Any updates on the wall crack? You got it fixed? It's in the process of that. There's actually two cracks. One got fixed. The other one, we're waiting. We're waiting on them to come back to fix that. Vandalons in. Ah! Suyoi! God damn it. And also that I had to travel out of town, got some food, got new shoes. Overall, long but good day. And also, someone may or may not have tried to break into my or the neighbor's house this morning. Right. Is the baiting place? Someone tried to break in? Maybe. I heard I heard noises around 4:40 a.m. today. And before Bonnie Mama and I departed, went out of town, we gave the alarm to the neighbors and stuff. You got castle doctrine, right? We actually do. Now we don't get in trouble if we hurt or kill anyone breaking into our house. So there's that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, a few years back they finally said, like, it's stupid that people can't defend themselves in their own home, so no, WTF. You might be able to bite the nuts. Nice. Then here's the opportunity to hone your shooting skills. I don't have weapons, Axaya Cattle. I don't have guns. I need a permit and getting those is difficult. Too many roadblocks. Is the baiting place? Our man is in position, sir. Hey, hey, Honeyball. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Use the Donovan money, get a hunting knife. Oh, I guess I said a bad word. You're dead. What? What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Reinforcements. That's nothing. I once got muted 20 minutes. Damn you dead. Heh heh heh. Ah 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 ah. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gahaha. Hey, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, much as I love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. I hope my site doesn't become like that. They decided you have to wait 3 days to get a toy. They're all yours. And second, where do you think you are? He doesn't even know the joys of service. Carol, you get 10 minutes in baby jail for insulting the husband. To enter into military service is to experience true life, to admire the supremacy of the nobility, and to tease consent. I guess here still stands I bow to no one. As when I said man, I was talking mankind. I am not human either, I'm a rabbit. Your rules do not apply. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Shit. Good night. I pity thee, lowly freeman. Bring her. Oh no. The rest of you, march. Or yeah, though, Bonnie 10-20 minutes is probably a bit much for banter. Not when it comes to the husband. Treacherous scum. I got a piece of that play the odds. You'd be surprised. Repaxaya cattle. He played with fire and he got burned. Indeed. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Takara, you're getting annoying now. WTF, you're getting annoying now. Oh. Wrong button. I was meant to mute. I was meant to put in baby jail, but you get the point. Ifrit in the bowl of embers. I'm American too, but castrated. California. I pity thee. Bowl of embers. Spicy chili. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their hidden souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. No, the sergeant! Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I don't know, I just do. Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. I don't belong to anyone. Believe me. No, Leviathan. Levi. Well, the Supreme Court recently made my state back up. Something about May issue being wildly unconstitutional or such. Her soul belongs to Levi. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell no the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. The may issue means that they might give you a permit as opposed to shall issue, which means they have to unless they have a good reason not to. Where shall issue be now because of import? Noise. Better about themselves. So 10 rounds is enough for anything. I don't need 10 rounds. But I like to have them just in case. I like double tapping. Double tap roll might take only around 10 rounds per match. Ow! God damn it. Have a really spooky looking fire. Are they sure it's not a double? Not according to them. Oh, it's dead. My God, the crystal! Oh. The white cat. Pray forgive my lateness. Of course you arrived late. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Real my debut of 56k. I assume because everyone wanted to check if he was nighttime or not. Clara 30k, 33k. Twisty at 13. Sisters really do not like lolly. Sisters do not have taste. No, Philistines. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Darren. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. It's fine. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Yul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a fall prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Sorry, I get cleaning my nails. God, I really hope Twisty does well. Or at least, but then again, there's a conundrum that if she does well, she benefits Niji, which is something we don't want. Got that gamer grime under there? Yeah. These two are the same. You could have at least spread them a little bit more so they wouldn't, so it wasn't as obvious that it's the same sprite. It's rough. I want to root for the poor fools who join after the catastrophe, but I also don't want to support Nikki. I feel really bad for them. Oh my god, there is a lot of copy-paste. The big guy is on the right too, with another of her. No, it's a guy, which kind of looks like Noctis, so younger Yuichi Nakamura. Ah, there you are, Lauren. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amaja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. By the way, it's been nearly 20 minutes since Axa got sent to baby jail for 10 minutes, so I'm thinking maybe I was right and you shouldn't go over 5. Insulting the husband is less majesté. My short king is off limits. No arguments, but Let's Majest should probably net 5 minutes. It's about the message, and it's not personal. Just keep it in mind. Well, that kind anyway. If you gave me 5 minutes every time I made fun of you for being small, I'd just be soft-banned. That is true. To be fair, let's say that it's Sayakara compensating for not getting banned for a not getting baby jail for a good while. You broke your streak, Axa. But seriously, no insulting the husband. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Aaron. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfiria will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Who's the husband? Levi Ackerman. Oh, cute. let alpha. Dry slug. Ew. Her husband, Mikey, but Dr. Benjamin is her small boy, and then que Gojo, and then you overalls are in there somewhere. Definitely. There somewhere. Where? Still not sure. I think shooting is her drinking body with benefits. Also, she's Melody's wife, but I don't know what that makes Melody. Melusine is my boyfriend. If we go by the Valentine's scene. Notes. Let me check something real quick. So I should probably take that break and get that coffee with those macarons. It's definitely been long enough now. Don't devour too many of them. Save some for tomorrow's stream, definitely. Okay, let me get this fate going. Ah! Of the pack. Look at that Giga Chad with those horns. Oh, okay, more. Run, cat, run. I kinda love how Koma-san is running. Like, wait! Don't leave me! Please, don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. I always say I don't need you, but it's always gonna come right back to this. Ah, doko? I'm gonna leave at some point. No, it's a pink song. Good one, by the way. Just saw that meme talked about how fans will sometimes bring gifts to the meet and greets, and Niji management said they'd send them to her, and she never got even one. Sounds about right, and sounds about in line with Niji. Yeah, that's been the FFXIV lately. She never got anything that her fans gave her. My guess is that somewhere in the contract it says that anything she gets belongs to Niji. In terms of assets instead of cash, or rather money. Feels bad, man. I remember a clip years ago now of the others talking about how Pecora had lots of rabbit themed stuff she used and they were fan gifts. She actually uses them. Yeah. Like the stuff I get, or if I get gifts, I try to wear them or to use them. You know what? Ah, my eyes. Alright, Minfilia, I'm here. Cute. Not the ojos. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Laran her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yeah, you failed. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Laran! It is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. That I had no cause to fear. And now we can put pay to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this still limited to Yulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lim, Solomins and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries served as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Sorry. Damn it, now I'm hungry for real. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. That is thanks to the power you possess, the echo. Eat, bunny brain, in a minute. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Laren. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who failed Ifrit, I fear you will have a nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. No! The sergeant. Man, the sergeant feels bad. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Okay? Why though? I swear to you that we will not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Laren. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till the next time. Well, that's depressing. God forgive me. How many more lives? Luiswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Well, that's depressing. So, you cannot get rid of the brainwashing. Okay, now I'm gonna get my snack for real. And I'll prepare the waiting room for the macaron eating. So, BRB. About time, Okay, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back, Bonnie. Good job squishing the bug. Sorry, guys. I was hungrier than I thought. Hell, I'm still a bit hungry, but I got some coffee, so that should help. So let's continue. I googled that message they always post, and I even found JP Twitter complaining about it. Are there any macarons left? No. No, I didn't need macarons. Bonnie Mama had gotten some bread for Lord Bonnie as a gift from our trip, so I had some of that. I'll share some of my macarons with Lord Bonnie to compensate for eating his bread. Actual fool. We're there to dream. So yeah, no, the macarons are safe, though I feel like Lord Bonnie's gonna complain. They're too sweet. They're too sweet. They're gonna mess my diabetes. He doesn't have diabetes, by the way, but he's hell bent on believing he has diabetes. Alright, let's continue. Ophelia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. That's what you think. Confirming to Thancred that the science would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. My dad has diabetes, adult onset type 1, which is quite rare. It's the kind where he's not overweight, his pancreas just kinda stopped pancreasing. He's not diabetic, the doctor said himself. He just wants to be diabetic. You have achieved a great deal in short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Laran, or rather, you have guests. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. He should want that. Dad has a machine plugged into his eye that keeps his blood from turning into jelly. Too much sugar and issues it gets too thick to flow. He wants it because he wants to be sick because he needs attention. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Yeah, that checks out. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Huh? As you can see, Laran, your recent exploits have garnered the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization will have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Court me? My oh my. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Laren's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Here you punch a demonic fire gun in the nuts. Obviously, they're excited. Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Bonnie. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12th wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Bonnie. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Ah, Mama. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Yulda. Our people know you and love you well. Hazukashi. Hazukashiyo. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Yulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsalominsa to the shores of glory. Someone wants... Lady Minfilia! Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsalominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Yulda. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, milady. The flame guy really loves Minfilia, huh? Very well. Let Laren hear out our leaders speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Not gonna lie, I like the Maelstrom's uniform. I like the color. But I feel like I should join the Flames. Since I started in Yulda and all. I know full well that adventurers are by their natural liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of rewards is enticing itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Laren, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is one to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I will have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow you to stay in touch. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. So a phone. Eorzea is changing, Laren, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it's time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remember services are due to take place. The Flames have that Roban guy who holds the lolly sultan up high so she can be tall. Sounds like a service you could use. Do you have anything to say? The Flame General is a passionate man, and his words never fail to light the fire in the belly of those who listen. I am sure you will be no exception. The Elder Seer speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. When the Admiral speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. She is a born leader. The kind one will gladly follow to the seventh hell. I like your boss, your girl boss. She is cool. I'm sorry about all the attention you are getting, Laren. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Britannia's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the three services. An elder Seer Canesena will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Britannia your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Yulda, where Flame General Roban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Is it Nanamo? Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lim Solominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merylweb Blov... Oh, goddammit, these Welsh names. Merylweb Bleshwin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's left. Identify yourself to the sentry, sound file, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. TLDR, I can go to whatever city I want first. But since Yulda is nearby, we'll go to Yulda first. I know in Welsh, a W literally makes double U sound, though I normally write it with a double U. I passed the English proficiency test in the, partly because I was familiar with different accents. By one class they gave us like the different British, like depending on the city and the region, and Welsh in particular. The Welsh in particular were hard to understand. And Scots. Welsh is not English, it's literally a different language, uncommon but not extinct. Scots is debatable whether it's a dialect or a language. It took me a while to get used to Scottish and Irish accents. Sometimes I have a bit of a hard time understanding because, well, with a bit of a hearing problem, but I can understand them better now than I did in college. So speaking of languages, that reminds me like a conversation about when Bonnie's sister was here, about looking for a new job, like getting que llaman nombramiento, basically that to have a permanent contract in jury instead of her just being provisional. And she says that there was a spot in let's say it's the Hawaii equivalent of Bonland. It's it's the Islands district, state, we could say. Let's call it Bonland, Hawaii. And she says that, and it's pretty obvious that usually spots for lawyers for Bonland, Hawaii are almost like they always have a hard time finding anyone that meets the qualifications to work in the courtrooms of Bonland, Hawaii, because Bonland, Hawaii, even though the official language in Bonland is Spanish, Bonland, Hawaii is the only one where the official language is English. So lawyers in Bonland, Hawaii have to know Spanish and English because they have to like put their records and verdicts in both Spanish and English. And I told Bonnie that it's very ironic that technically I do have some knowledge of English for specific purposes, specifically related to law, to legalese. Specific to legal, like I know some legalese English, but I'm not a lawyer. Bonnie's sister does know English, but her legalese English is not there. So basically, we both meet the requirements halfway. Why both? Because it's by law. It has to be in Spanish because it's the official language of the country, and it has to be in English because it's the official language of the island. I mean, it makes sense. It's not weird, it's just, it's logic. It's just common logic. And you'd be surprised the amount of lawyers in Bonland that don't know English. Not surprising, super technical language is something the average native might not even learn. I still don't really know what a tort is. You think they pick one and be done? No. Because picking just one will lead just a whole an old clusterfuck, a whole nother clusterfuck of issues. Picking Spanish would mean imposing the language on the islanders, and worst case scenario, basically denying them the access of information. Though the islanders do know Spanish, but they prefer English. And if it's in English, you'd be surprised just how few lawyers in Bonland know English. If they need to check the records for a case, and they find just what they need, but it's in English, what are they gonna do if they can't read it? It has to be on the records. It's the same for countries that have two languages. It's the same for I think it's the same for Canada. WTF, I want to learn stupidity. I wonder if we have a similar issue in Puerto Rico. It's a US territory, but Spanish is the main language, and technically the US doesn't have an official language. That's the thing. We do have an official language. I don't know how the US would handle it. But it's by logic. If there has to be records of both in both English and Spanish in Bonland, Hawaii. That's harsh, Robbie. I don't think he was screwing around. Nah, it was just 1 minute anyway. Boiling the frog. Oh, I know that expression, but ah, damn it. I know the expression, but I have low tolerance for dumb shit tonight, considering the scare this morning and Bonnie Mama trying to rush us to come back home immediately. wasn't 101 for boiling the frog. Maybe not like the idea of slowly moving towards one language. No. Hostling strip, the chamber room. It doesn't make sense, WTF. It's harder than it sounds, Ali. If it wasn't, we'd have a world language by now that we were all at least move forward toward. Pretty much what Turtleman said. It's not as easy as it is, and even if if there were no moral issues with doing that. Though I gotta say, as much as it would benefit me personally, we shouldn't pick English. It's a clusterfuck of a language, it really is. I guess I don't get it because I don't know the history. Because Bonland, Hawaii was colonized by the British. Bonland, Hawaii was colonized by the British instead of Spain. That's why. Up.
見ろよ、ナナモ様だ。
ナナモ様。
黄金の砂嵐が吹くウルダハに集いし、熱き魂を持つ者どもよ。
Man, I love Hiroki Yasumoto's work. He has such a deep, manly man voice. Lolifel Sultana.
このウルダハはその昔ウル朝により建国され交易都市として発展してきた。そして地底と商売の神ナルザルの加護のもと砂の都黄金郷ウルダハとして繁栄してきた。
ラウバーン局長の後ろウルダハの国旗を見てごらん。あの絵柄は黒地に金の天秤という衣装さ。天秤の左側には富を表す宝石、右側には力を表す炎が置かれている。
That will be too hard to transition given the mess the writing systems are. Unlimited syllabary will cause problems, absolutely.
これまでウルダハの繁栄は巨万の富を生み出した。5年前のカルテノーの戦いにおいても皆が財と才を投じエオルゼア同盟3として最も多くの戦力を提供した。
A Romance language will be the obvious pick, but of which Spanish is the most widespread, but I know it's harder to express the same nuance English allows. Exactly. Every language has its own nuances and even culturally their own ideas that cannot be expressed in any other language. The truth is that the acceptance of a specific language is determined by a variety of factors, mostly which comes to the nations in power and the progress that nations makes in culture and technology. I can guarantee you that if the French, that if Hollywood was actually French and technological advances were made more by the French, most of the world or the widespread language would be French. Quite a while ago, somebody tried to make a new language optimized for global adoption. It got very little adoption. There are perhaps 2,000 native speakers of Esperanto today. Oh yeah, Esperanto. There are more people that can read and speak Elvish than Esperanto. I can guarantee you that. And it'd be easier to adopt Sindarin than Esperanto. Maybe because Esperanto does not have the cultural relevance to be spread as a universal language.
So その結果として帝国軍第7軍隊を打ち破ったのだ。
打ち破っただって一体誰のおかげで今があると思っているんだ。
That's a very manly voice for an elf shooter. My BGM? Whoops. Don't worry, it's not that there was much music anyway. American English is the lingua franca for the moment just because of American English, but like it used to be Latin. It'll probably change if the US stops giving the global stage, stops driving. If the US stops driving the global stage in the future. I can hear you give it GM. Thank you, Toolman. So, I'm sorry if I was a bit harsh with the muting, WTF, but this is my. But I study them. I study languages. This is my area of expertise. And saying why don't just force part of population to use the language is not ethically, morally, or even just viable without it causing some eyebrows to rise. Just because of US influence. I mean, if there was some kind of super world mega country that had Esperanto as the language, Esperanto would actually be more accepted, but there is no such a thing. So nobody speaks Esperanto. Hell, Japanese is now getting a lot of foothold due to how widespread anime and video games are becoming, and manga too. You know, don't look. Let me get. No. Esperanto would be a good pick if anyone cared about it. American English is on top right now, but probably not always. It will have been my pick though. It's a very It wouldn't have been my pick though. It's a very messy language. That means this is just slouching in my chair. No, I'm sitting like I'm not slouching in my chair right now. I'm sitting like XQC. I'm in the chair gremlin XQC pose.
だが、多くの兵が帰ってこなかった。 彼らの魂がナルザル神の恩元にたどり着き、来世で幸運をつかむことを祈ろう。かの戦いは結果的に勝利と呼べるものではなかったかもしれぬ。しかし第7零祭後のこの困難の時代、皆が己のことだけを考えるようになっていった。ウルダ派の現状を見よ。難民が押し寄せ、貧者がそこら中にいる。
Go, huge guy, go!
それなのに不者たちは財を投じて助けようとはしない。武を誇った者たちも動こうとはしない。今のこのウルダ派の状況をカルテローで戦った友たちに誇れるのか。ウルダ派を不滅体を信じて散っていった者たちに、お前たちのおかげで平和になったと胸を張って誇れるのか。
Very true, but it's a messy history. Britons conquered Roman by Romans, then conquered by Saxons, juggling old paganism with Christianity with a limited isolation as an island. What a mess. An instant life a mess. Anyway. Her camera loses her face based on her position. She makes lots of funny faces when she freezes.
この地に迫る蛮族アマルジャ族の脅威は相変わらず強く、ウルダ派の生命線である交易路を脅かしている。さらにガレマール帝国に至っては一部地域を占領し、精輪水などの資源を奪っている。ウルダ派の国難は続いているのだ。商人による自治を望む共和派も、王家に忠誠を誓う応答派も、共にウルダ派の繁栄を望んでいるはずであろう。この国難こそ正気であり、同時に正気である。富を求める全てのものよ、武を誇る全てのものよ、黄金鏡ウルダ派に憧れし旅人や義士、そして冒険者よ。目先の富だけを追うのではなく、国を、世界を見据えよ。
Yeah, okay, so I vote for this guy.
今一度七母女王陛下のもとに結集するのだ。
That's the power of Hiroki Yasumoto, Turtle Man.
ウルダ派を守るグランドカンパニー不滅体を信じ、私腹を肥やすのではなく不滅体に投資しろ。エオルゼアの駅はウルダ派の国益である。そして国益は国民の駅である。任せろ。
あたいもやるよ。
七母様、
苦しゅうない。
Hey, his parrot
ウ
lolly.
ルダ派第17代国王ナナモールナモである。わらわから言うことは一つだけじゃ。ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ、そなたたち民じゃ。民の知恵、民の勇気、民の笑顔、何より民の命こそウルダ派の誇る最大の宝なのじゃ。ウルダ派の民よ、わらわと共にエオルゼア全土をウルダ派のごとく繁栄に導くのじゃ。
七母様万歳。女王陛下。
勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。全ては永遠なる女王陛下とウルダ派の繁栄のために。
My man knows how to give a speech. Damn. The others are gonna have to step up.
私はアルフィノという。彼女はアリゼだ。私たちはこのカルテノ戦没者追悼式典を見て回っているのさ。
Alfino is kinda my type.
各国のグランドカンパニーの名手たちがどういった主張をするのか楽しみでね。
Cute. The Yuldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Yuldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far? Smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Shorter than you? Yeah, I can get why you'd be into that. And so rare. But is he broken enough? We'll see. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Yulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them, and he comes with a sister. That's another plus. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Yuldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bugged with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. You're like a guy with a sister, or are you angry for a 3? Hey. It's a bonus, why say no? Okay, before we go to Limsa, let me go to the casino. Holy shit, I have plenty to buy the rest. Kimo. Lord Enma. What was that? It was Manjimot. Lord Ananta. Next one, Zazel. Whoa. Achievements. Ah. Quests. Seasonal. Oh. You must needs befriend them all. Hey, we got a mount. But we can't use it just yet. Damn it, I'm blind. Oh, shit. Oh. For ninja, I assume. Otherworldly tales. Now, let's gamble a bit. Okay. Again. Okay, Chad. Let's see. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. Let me see. Tomorrow I'll check if I won or not. Let's see what's the next casino event. Oh no, gacha with a delay? That seems literally designed to destroy you. Any way the wind blows. Yes, let's do this. Let's the gate event. Let's see. Look! I mean, Lady needs regular gacha infusions to sustain her, for she has all the patience of a hunger piranha. Candidate gacha is her kryptonite, indeed. Oh, sexy cat. Flying cat. Aww. I definitely heard this music before. It's the chocobo theme, but it's a remix. Okay, I know what we have to do. No! Well, that's unfortunate. Wow. Look at that bunch. That bunch that got kicked out. That's unfortunate. Literally gacha whether or not you end up in his way, because when he shows up you can't move anymore. Beat me? Ah, tragic. Let's go to Limsa. Bulwark Hall. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral needs you to give her address at any moment.
だが帝国との戦いは提督の手柄だ。
協定も結局はダメだったしさ。
うちの船もかなり沈められたよ。
Marweb.
聞け、誇り高き海の民よ、思い起こせ、魂揺さぶる我らの旗を。
Let's see if she actually manages to win you, gentlemen.
伝説の建国船ガラディオン号が漂着し、リムサロミンサの礎が築かれたのが今から700年前。皆海洋と航海の神リムレーンに導かれ、海の民として生きてきた。
メルウィブ提督の後ろ、リムサ・ロミンサの国旗を見てごらん。流線旗と呼ばれる模様だ。赤は犠牲となった仲間たちの血を、黒のロングシップは海賊船を意味しているんだよ。
Pirates.
エオルゼアを侵略してきたガレマール帝国に対して、我々はグランドカンパニー国家団を結成した。5年前、帝国とのカルテノーの戦いにおいても直前にヒルフィル以下の海賊諸派と同盟関係を結び、ガラディオン協定を成立させ、共に戦いに挑んだ。海の民の底力を見せつけたのだ。しかし、結果は皆が知っての通りだ。国家団、海賊勢力ともにカルテノーでは多くの者が死んだ。自由のため、己の正義のために戦い、苦しくも丘の上で散っていった者たちに哀悼の意を。
Oh.
自由か。そう、人はみんな利己的さ。でもそれは蛮族だって同じはずだ。人と蛮族は根本的には何も違わないのだから。
この5年、我々は決死の思いでリムサロミンサを復興してきた。第7零祭の傷は深く、未だ癒えきらない。そんな中、リムサロミンサは以前にも増して輝き、リムレーンのベールの名に恥じない都市へ復興を遂げることができた。しかし、この我々の努力を踏みにじろうとしている奴らがいる。万神リヴァイアさんを信奉するサハ銀族がついに上陸した。
マジかよ。
サハ銀族が。
そして万神タイタンを信奉するコボルド族がオゴモロ山を出て南下してきている。この蛮族たちは今後のリムサロミンサの繁栄に大きな壁となって立ちふさがるだろう。
She doesn't sound as passionate, as fervent as Robin, but she still carries herself with authority and elegance.
さらにはガレマール帝国だ。帝国軍がリムサロミンサ領内に砦を築いた。全面衝突も時間の問題だ。リムサロミンサは今三方からの敵に囲まれている。しかるに国内に海賊問題を抱え、内部が一枚岩ではない。今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。この嵐の中、我らが取るべき進路はただ一つ。蛮族帝国を打ち払い、リムサロミンサが新たな世へ進むための航路を開くのみ。そのためには第七零祭の後、分裂した海賊諸派と国家団が再び手を取り合い、冒険者と共に一丸となって困難に立ち向かうほかない。不可能は人が作り出すもの。返せば可能もまた人が作り出すもの。誇り高き海の民よ、その力、その技術、その知識を今一度集結せよ。我々は一つ真紅の旗のもとに生きる憤慶の友である。
提督万歳。
おっしゃー。
早速野郎どもを集めなきゃな。
のう、血がたぎるぜ。俺は提督についていくぜ。
パチパチパチパチパチ。
いやあ、また会ったね。
A fine speech, but only that, lackluster compared to the last. Elf Shota. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Nim Salominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagi, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. Does his sister not talk? Maybe. As if the beast tribe presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Luminsa's backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Luminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom star that will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. And now Gridanian. Let's see if you like Kane Senna's speech. I like Gridania. Though the place is not without its quirks. The area is definitely nice. Oh, it's the music again. Here we go.
うちの息子も霊災で死んだんだ。幻術公様だ。お揃いだぞ。
カルテノはひどい戦いでさ。
今から500年前の遠い昔。
Does that voice sound familiar? Pretty. Does she sound familiar, Churulman?
精霊を恐れ洞穴の暗がりに隠れ住んでいた人々が長き対話を経て精霊の許しを経て森に都を築きました。その都の名はグリダニア。ヒューランとエレゼンは手を取り合い生きてきました。今ではムーンキーパーの方々も少ないながら都に身を寄せ共に歩んでおります。
So basically humans and elves are predominant in Gridania.
この調和と協調が苗床となり、大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様のご厚を受け、グリダニアという大樹は繁栄を続けてきました。
カヌエ様の後ろ、グリダニアの国旗を見てごらん。
So if you didn't notice, Turtleman, that's Sesio in Kiara.
絡み合う2匹の白蛇はヒューランとエレゼンの2種族の協力を示しているのさ。今の話を象徴するものだ。
この誉れ高きグリダニアを、いえ愛すべきエオルゼア全土を侵略せんとする北方のガレマール帝国。私たちグリダニアがこの脅威から森を守るためにグランドカンパニーソージャ島を結成して対抗したことは皆様の記憶に新しいでしょう。
The Bobby's a little different than Kiara's, just a bit. That's a good actress for you.
グリダニアは森の調和を重んじ、歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきました。その伝統の通り、ソージャ島は帝国と相対したのです。そしてグリダニアが重んじる調和と協調はエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の実行化を促し、エオルゼア同盟軍の成立へと導いたのです。ですが5年前、カルテノーの戦いが起こりました。この戦いは想像を絶するものでした。多くの戦死者を出したことは事実です。ソージャ島の最高司令官である当主として私は責任を痛感しています。 第7零祭で森は深く傷つき、5年を経た今なお癒え切ってはおりません。森の被害は皆様の生活にも深く影響しています。こんな時だからこそ皆で手を取り合わなくてはならない。それにもかかわらず嘆かわしいことに貧しさに負け盗賊になる者、密漁者になる者が後を絶ちません。
A little fun tidbit, though this may come up later on, but it's not a major spoiler. Elementals are kind of a bitch to deal with, and have us astray from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry. Like Senna said, people are living in the 12th wood under the elementals' permission, but they have set a bunch of rules that they have to follow, and one of them is a death penalty for banditry. So you better not steal anything. Okay, Basil. It goes a bit more than that. Like just mugging people, literally just taking without permission. Doesn't matter if you didn't know that had an owner. If you take it without permission, that's death penalty. For example, the leather workers guild is in there, and they very much explain that they have forbidden Gridanians can only take strictly what they need from the 12th wood, and any extra killing is considered unnecessary and a transgression to the elementals. So basically, for the leather worker guild to work, their work is serious, because if they waste or do a bad job with their stuff, the elementals will throw a fit. You'll see soon enough just how it goes. I love Gridania, but the elementals are a big pain in the ass. They take bureaucracy to a whole nother level. You have to ask permission for everything.
So, 我らが旧敵イクサル族は相も変わらず森に侵入してきては自然の恵みを奪い精霊の心を乱しています。
Later on there will be a few issues with that, but not to spoil much, but you'll see what I mean. Crybaby protectors of nature. Wait, that makes sense.
第7零祭以降、私たちの故郷グリダニアは不安定な状況が続いているのです。
確かに親友隊は帰国隊も賊の討伐に大わらわだそうだ。
カルテノーの戦いはとても悲しい戦いでした。あの戦いで亡くなられた数多くの同胞に哀悼の意を表します。 記憶をなくしている連中が誰に哀悼するっていうのよ。
See? Alice can speak. She spoke.
しかしガレマール帝国との戦いはまだ続いているのです。彼らは森に横島なる砦を築き居座っております。ですが国内が不安定な状態では帝国軍を追い払うなど叶わぬ夢でありましょう。私たちは再びグランドカンパニーソージャ島の下で団結しガレマール帝国と戦わなくてはなりません。カルテノーの戦いから5年、この節目の年にグリダニアの理念、調和と協調を思い出してください。そして今一度皆様の結束を。もう耐える時は過ぎました。悠久の風は私たちと共にあります。赤心の前に道は必ず開けるのです。精霊の導きとともにこの森に平和を取り戻し、次の500年後の子孫にも豊かな森を残せるようにしようではありませんか。
この森を守らねば。森と精霊の御ために。
There you have it. Better, but Robin is the clear winner of the speech competition.
やあ、また会ったね。
Cute. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixar are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Seals, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal even more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Seals, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12th was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. But yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later they will come to all-out war. All-out war! And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Oh. Laran, this is Minfilia. Are you well, I hope? I would be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded. A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted that we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it will not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, come back. Simpkin Simpa. Well, I'll be damned. I can use this. Run, kitty, run! Alright, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Laran. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. But that there were more of you, Laran. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
あの冒険者はどこの国のグランドカンパニーを選ぶんだろうね。いずれにしてもこれで世界は動き始める。
アルフィノ、あなた本当にこれでいいと思ってる？
どういうことだい、アリゼ？
各国の演説を聞いたでしょ。どの国も自分の国の問題と綺麗事ばかり。原因を深く調べるでもなく、まるで第7零祭なんて忘れてしまったかのよう。
確かに綺麗事だったかもしれないがね。
He's more diplomatic than his sister.
気づいたかい、アリゼ？各国の名手たちは光の戦士たちを引き合いに出さなかった。光の戦士たちは第7零祭からエオルゼアを救った英雄だ。その英雄を出さなかったということは、各国がそれぞれに自立を模索しているということ。このエオルゼアは零祭で深く傷ついた。それでもどの国も明日へ向かって歩み出している。蛮族、蛮神、エオルゼアにはまだまだ問題が山積みだ。各国のグランドカンパニー、そして暁の決命、彼らはその問題を解決する鍵だよ。いいかい、アリゼ？明日のために、未来のために、第7零祭は過去にしなければならないんだよ。
Move forward.
おじい様はあんな奴らに未来を託したわけでも組織を残したわけでもないわ。
ああ、やれやれ。
私は私のやり方で世界の明日を見つけてみせます。
お互い目指すところは同じはずだ。いつの日か分かり合える日も来るよ。
だといいわね。
お嬢様、お待ちください。
無理にでも分かり合わないといけないのさ。それが僕たち慶米の宿命なんだから。それに鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。過去を知りたくもない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要なのさ。
That girl has no idea how to command the masses. She's passionate for sure. All right, let's make our choice. Flame officer. I'm joining the flames, sir. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Robin's words kindled a fire within you? Yes. Excellent. I fear that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that it isn't the case. But before we can count on you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames and identify yourself to the personnel officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. Excellent choice, alright. I want that birdie. I want that birdie. There is a very similar bird around here. Sometimes I see it, but it's black with a white belly and a long tail, just like that. I kinda want to know what kind of bird it is. Let's see, the server is obtained from a dungeon called the Dead Ends, which is level 90. I'm going to kill a boss. Also level 90. Nice! not gonna lie, I was gonna take a break and lay down a little bit. My back is being hurting me. Go ahead if you need to. Your back is definitely something you need to take care of. I need a posture corrector, but I will have to go. I will have to get a doctor appointments and stuff, and that's not something I can afford now. So I'm just gonna have to bear with it. So I guess I'll advance the quest until they give me my mount, and we'll call it a night. Oh! Hey, hey! I think we made plenty progress on the main story. Asahori Boniancha, Papino, hey Justa! It's a Lala! The 8 sins of Sasamu. What were his sins? The flames are around here. Okami mío? Cute. Ooh. Sophie, miss, you look very nice. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? My name is Aramboni. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, I thought as much. You are just as our man at the Waking Suns described. It is an honor to meet you, madam. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Oh no. Speak, Private. Imperial, sir. They fired on a high-wing Skyways airship. Scout says she's coming down to the west, near Horizon's edge. Bloody hells, of all the times for this to happen. Lara, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against Yamalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to that ship before the Guardians do. 200 years ago, Princess Sasamo tried to usurp her older sibling. As punishment, she was made to walk up and down the 80 steps of the guard's gate 80 times a day for 80 days. When she finished the very last step of her punishment, she dropped dead. Damn! Imagine the ass and thighs she must have gotten, though. She did not skip leg day. She was leg day. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go. I can see why would this be a problem for Lala. Today there are only 77 steps, as 3 have eroded away. Ah. Which is probably a dev excuse, like Skyrim talks all about the 7,000 steps to hike Throthgar. But players counted because of course, and there's only 732. Pantsu! Pantsu shot! An adventurer? What are you doing here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. The Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. It's my first day. I see London, I see France, I see me ladies underpants. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Lauren Bonnie, yes? Glad to have you with us. And off they go. I have not seen a craft of this design before. The trader Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. They mean to take the ship back to Castrum Meridianum, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Lauren? Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! We're under attack! To arms! Kill the savages! Fuck you! You're the savage! snipers first. Come back, come back. Back. Hey, they're dead. Now for real, let me lay down a second. My back is suddenly not very happy with me right now, so BRB. Okay. I was falling asleep. But I finish this one quest and call it a night. Thanks. Wait, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. You still alive, Bonnie? Kinda. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is at dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Lara. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Give me the mount. Oh. Wedge needs a wedgie. Welcome back, Laren. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? Okay, I can't anymore. We're gonna have to leave Chocobo acquisition for some other time. I need to lay down for real. Let's see, who can we raid? Today's trudging along may have hit me harder than I thought. Oh, Michan is streaming Sekiro. So, Terma from Face Connect. Like I said, I can't be here tomorrow, but I'll see you next week, alright? Hope you feel better about me. Thank you, Justa. Say hi to Michan for me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye.